Alright, welcome back, folks. Just gave it a few minutes. Or just give it a few seconds, rather. So this is actually something new, where, at least as far as I'm understanding, they allow you to change A and D to turn your character, A and D to strafe your character. Of course, we're not monsters around here, so we choose to strafe. Um, Interesting. They changed the adventure guide to be a lot more... I'm not sure exactly, but a lot more something. Um, just filter not collected. Alright, so we're going to start with Scarred over here. New loadout. We'll just name this S10 Plus. Alright, we're gonna reset all of these. So for M plus purposes, yeah, we grab these. Definitely grabbing that. I'm gonna start as Havoc. I'm gonna switch over to Devourer here in just a little bit. Okay, bottom of the tree is different. I forgot. They made adjustments to it. Um, ugh. Definitely want to grab Remorselessness and Furious, because they're the same right now. Definitely grabbing Struggle. Definitely want to grab Darkness. Demon Muzzle's good. I'll probably just grab this, but you could grab 1 second off Fell Rush. Alright, definitely grabbing Eye Beam, definitely grabbing Critical Chaos, definitely grabbing that. Definitely grabbing First Blood. Definitely grabbing Demon Hide. Chaos Strike. Honestly, probably just take Desperate Instinct for now. Deflecting Dance. Trail of Ruin. Definitely grab Demonic. Definitely grab Scars. Definitely grab Furious Gaze and the Hunt. Grab Immolation Aura. Like a Burning Wound, Dancing with Fate, Fury. Probably grab Initiative, but then we skip these talents because hopefully mover builds aren't good. I'm gonna grab Rage Fire. Chaos Transformation. Definitely grab Cycle of Hatred. Definitely grab Know Your Enemy. Chaotic Disposition. Fire Inside. Probably Screaming Brutality. And then Relentless Onslaught. So that's what I'm gonna go with here. QERF. B doesn't do anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, T square. Alright. This is where we're gonna adjust things. So SQ, SE, Shift R, Shift V, Shift F, Shift V, Shift 1, and then last one. Don't need another walk. Definitely put that up there. Damn, my buttons are reduced heavily here so far. Alright, so we're gonna go into key bindings, quick keybind mode. So we're gonna be Q, E, R, F, B, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, D, tilde. It's gonna be SQ, SE, SR, SB, SB, Shift 1, Shift 2, Shift 3, Shift 4. We're gonna do, those are my stance buttons, so 5, 6, 7. And then we're gonna do no press 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0, 11, 12. It's extra action buttons. That's Shift T. And then you go F1, F2, F3, F4, F5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Well, that's how I do my keybinds. So let's see. Auto dismount and flight. Yes. Auto loot open. Yep. That's all good. We're going to turn those off because I do not need nor want them. We're going to exclude party chats. Nah, she's... Nope, she's cute, so we're going to leave that. Warband completed is good. That's all good. No plus, no pet, no health text. Alright. Action bars, we already got set up. Combat, we're not going to turn those on. Top. Alright. Ping is good. Good. Gameplay enhancements. For a tank, I don't need this. Enable boss warnings. Enable boss timeline. for now, we'll show all text. We are going to enable the cooldown manager. I'll turn this on for now. DR tracking, but only castable by me. Nameplates. Stack nameplates of enemy units. Those a little bit bigger. Those a little bit bigger. Do not care about rarity icon. Do not care about that. Do care about spell targets. Alright, so far we're good. Those are good. Oh no, leave all that alone for now. Okay, now let's go into the edit mode. We are going to show the grid. And I want it a little less. I want it at 50, because that's how I prefer to do it. Alright. So the first thing we're going to do is going to move this. That moves that over there. Alright. That's the experience bar, which I always put up top. We're not going to snap for now. Alright, chat, I do want to make a little bit less wide and shorter so that it hides completely behind my frame. Actually, for now, I'm going to save this as is. Test UI. I want to mess more with the cooldown manager. So let's go into edit mode for the cooldown manager. Okay. So fun stuff here. So what I'm going to do with cast bars, I actually want to lock it to player frame and show the cast time. Bar 1, I want to hide the bar art, hide the scrolling. And then as always, we shrink the size because I don't need that big. Because I know the buttons, mostly. I'm going to put this at the very bottom. Action bar 2, we're going to do as I do on live. Action bar 3, same thing, we'll do as I do on live. This is where we start doing snapping. Stance bar. Shrink. Because there's not that many of them. Stick right there for now. But I will put it on 2 rows just for the sake of symmetry. Repossess bar, I'm going to move over here for now. Pet bar, we're absolutely making small. Even though the classes I play won't have pets, I will eventually play Hunter. Extra abilities, I'm just going to stick out here for now. Alright. So central cooldowns, I want here. And I'm going to reduce the icon size just a smidge. I don't want to show the tooltips, because fuck that. I actually don't know what the encounter bar is supposed to cover. I should explain it. I'll put this over here for now. Tracked bars. We are 100% shrinking these. Alright. So essential cooldowns are going to be, yep, Blade Dance, Demolition Orb, Blade Flurry. Fell Rush I'm not going to include in that. The Hunt we will, Meta we will. Essence Break we will. I don't know Rain from Above, so we'll see. Yeah, Spectre Sight, Torment not included. These are all fine for utility cooldowns. Tracked buff for Reaver's Glade, as well as Inertia. Okay. So, do I want these changed? Ammo, no. Meta, no. Riddle of Fight, no. Demon Surge, no. Monsterizing, no. Ragefire, no. No. Trail of Ruin, no. The Hunt, no, because outside of the initial cast, I don't really fucking care. Okay. So that's not bad. Alright. We'll close that. Actually, can I take this and do... I want to do it that way. And then I wonder if I can do cast bar. There, and I actually want to make this a slightly bit bigger. What's up, dude? Not much. We were just messing around with beta for a little bit. I'm going to be on here mostly just fucking with UI. And then going to be messing with some basics of Devourer here in just a second. No pet frame. Actually, I want to take this and I'm going to lock that to player frame. Which means I can do flare. Focus frame. Go down here. Let's target a target on here. Yeah, it'll be fine. Alright, this bar is 2 horizontal, even smaller. And goes here for now. This, we're also going to shrink. Right, attaches here. Focus frame will just attach there. Extra abilities, as always, I will put here. I'll stick in counter bar there for now. My goal is to kind of fit the raid frames here. All right, party frames. We're going to use the raid style. We'll make them just a little bit wider, a little bit taller. We're going to sort by role. We're going to mess with raid frame settings. Show only dispellable debuffs. Stick those there. I need to make them a little bit taller, a little bit wider to fit what I prefer. Although I can try that right there. From a healing perspective, I don't know if I like that though. So let me try this. Yeah, I want to make it a little taller. I'll try that for a little bit and see what happens. Who pings me? Oh, friends doing a charity stream. Alright, so that works. Alright, raid frames. We're going to do a raid size of 25. Let's hide party frames for now. Alright, we're going to do vertical groups as we normally do. Frame widths are not going to be too much bigger, but we are going to go taller and fit them nicely right in there. Alright, buffs, we're going to shrink the icon sizes. Do 12. Here we're going to shrink the icon sizes. And do 8. We're going to take those and push those up a little bit more. Alright, so we're going to keep that as we have them. Alright, boss frames. We're going to use the larger frames, because I want to be able to see them. Fortunately, I can't do much more with that for now, but it is what it is. Alright, boss timeline. We're going to make this vertical. We're going to stick you right over here where I normally put you, except we're going to make your overall size just a smidge smaller. There we go. Alright. Loss warning critical. We are going to stick you just... let's do... Actually, you know what? No, I'm going to stick your butt right up here. And then medium. Minor. So we'll try that and see. Now the last thing that I need to figure out for now is damage meters? Gameplay enhancements, boss warning, external defensive diminishing. Oh, it's not in yet. Not in this one. Okay, that's fine. Oh yeah, let me do this real quick. Screw dismount. That's surge forward, which for me is Q. Skyward ascent is this. Whirling surges are... Don't care about that. Cool. Alright, so let's head over to the Old Town area. And we're just going to come over here to probably the most popular place. Yep, just as I thought. One of the most popular places here. Alright. So I don't think much has changed in the way of the gameplay style for this, but let's just kind of mess with this. Oh yeah, it's on one now. So it's a little weird not having Sigil of Flame. No, honestly. Okay. Can I change something about action bar? Show numbers cooldown. That's what I want. Just so that when I look in two places, I have it in two places. Okay, so seems pretty straightforward. Let's look at a Vengeance build. We're gonna mess with this a little bit. So again, we're gonna do a new loadout. Test M plus. Maybe we'll wipe the board. Alright, so actually there are cases where Vengeful Retreat might not need to be taken. So for now I'm gonna do this. Definitely grab Improved Sigil. Grab that, grab Understream Fury, do grab Bouncing Glaives, grab Imprison, grab this. Chance to parry here is actually really good. Definitely want to grab Aura of Pain for now, Blazing Path for now. Ricochets one additional target and then does that. So grab Pursuit, grabbing Soul Rending, grabbing Infernal Armor. We are going to grab Will of the Illidari, grab Fellbound, and Illidari Knowledge, because anytime you can reduce magic damage is a good thing. For now, we'll just grab Remorselessness. We will grab Internal Struggle because it's free mastery. And then we're going to go doop. Definitely grab that, and then grab a point in Darkness. I'm going to start with Annihilator, just because. Let's see. We're going to grab Catastrophe, Doomsayer, Dark Matter, World Killer. Grab that for the extra haste. Torment, I think, is the taunt. That could be very niche in some raid fights, but for now I'm going to do Path to Oblivion. Final Hour. We'll grab this, and that'll be the ones that we do while leveling up. Alright, so now that I know I need Spirit Bomb, I'm going to grab Feldev. There's Spirit Bomb. There's Fiery Brand. Of course, we got to grab all 5 of these. Let's look. Demons. Definitely want Calcified Spikes. Tempered Steel is going to be pretty good. I'm going to go ahead and grab Sigil of Silence. I don't know if I'm going to grab Retaliation immediately. So let's look at this. I'm going to skip that for now. I am going to grab Tempered Steel because it does get me Sigil of Spite. I'm going to grab Feed the Demon. Mainly for the duration increase, we grab that. And definitely grab Burning Blood. Definitely grab Ruinous Bulwark. 100% grabbing Frailty. Fallout we want to grab. Oh, Flame Blood we want to grab. Flame we want to grab. I'm gonna grab Void Reaver. Probably brand talents we could get away from. Grab Last Resort. We'll go that route, and then we'll set up our cooldowns. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put Demon Spikes here. Sigil of Silence usually put there. Sigil of Spite usually on 2. This went on 8. This will go on there. Feldev on 3. Fiery Brand on T. Fracture is my Q, E, R, F, and then we have V. Taunt on 3 always. Spirit Bomb I'll stick on V. Sigil of Flame is Control 1. Again, just like don't have a lot going on here. We'll go put Shadow Mob there. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna edit. I'm gonna switch Action Bar 2 and Action Bar 3. Where it all changes. So grab you, put you there. Grab you, stick you over here. Grab you, put you down here. Move you over. Put you down here. This is actually how I prefer to have it. So I'm going to save that. And then for the cooldown manager, I'm going to adjust this now for cooldown settings. Alright. Track buffs. I do not care about metamorphosis. Demon spikes I care about. Do not care about that. Don't care about that. Fragments I care about. Battle I care about. Don't care about Fury the Agrachi. I will care about Voidfall. And then let's go into the spells. So, Demon Spikes I want. I don't know if I care about Spirit Bomb. Definitely don't care about Soul Cleave. can't go that small. I'm gonna do this. Oh, Spear Pump's on a 20-second cooldown now. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. So yeah, debuff tracking kind of sucks a little bit still, but for the most part, I think it's gonna be fine. Alright, and now let's mess with the one everyone cares about. And again, we're going to do a new loadout. Let's do test M plus, as always. And we're going to start off with Void's Guard. So Pursuit of Angriness, Burning Blade, blah. We're going to grab Blind Focus, Undying, Volatile Instinct. Grab more leech. I'm gonna try this and let these sit here later on. Okay. Let's mess with all of these. Alright. I am gonna grab Vengeful Retreat, because that's gonna be useful. Void Blade, obviously, we're going to want. Sigil of Misery and an M plus build is still gonna be good. Let's do Felfire Haste. Oh, wait, no. We'll do Final Breath. Because I don't think any of these are going to be worth. Alright, so, obviously grab Void Ray, Soul Immolation, Predator Thirst. Oh, no. Soul Immolation is... Definitely grab Void Meta. Definitely grab Beast of Souls. Definitely grab Collapsing Star. Definitely grab a moment of craving. Go these two in the middle, although I think some flat crate would be good. Alright. Let's mess around with this for just a few minutes before I have to go jump onto raid side. Okay. I think I see a little bit better what goes on here. Okay. Alright. I'll mess around with it. I don't have Collapsing Star for some reason, but we'll see. But I gotta get over into retail. So, got some things started. Let's take a look. And let's get to fucking raid at this point. Alright. Let's grab the music. Why did everyone go raid Jeffy tonight?
I'm like so starstruck.
I know. He's so much taller in person.
I'm struggling with his proportions.
Yeah.
I'm gonna switch this over to Do Not Disturb so I don't get the pings anymore. I love Nordic rock. Probably my favorite genre. don't think I'm... If there's anyone who's invited and stuff like that, like I miss, because I don't normally do roster invites, just let me know or suggest them.
Are we continuing tonight?
Yeah,
I
we're
think
back
it's
on
saved
board.
instance.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're extending from here until we're done.
So set.
That makes my liver quiver.
Yep.
Does that mean we're never fighting the first 3 bosses again?
Yep.
Oh, that's going to be... Like, if any of us wanted to eat any drops, I thought there's just nobody. We can't even bug it.
No, you'll have to dinar it if you can, but yeah, unfortunately, because we have a goal to get a certain level of progression, and I mean we're already making good progress on Araz. Like, we just kind of what we do toward the end of every season, we just start extending until we hit it. So for the next for like 5 out of the next 6 weeks, this will be our life. We're just extending. We kill Araz tonight, we're extending through until we get Fractalus. We kill Fractalus, we're extending until we get Soul Hunters. So that's the plan the rest of the season.
Probably worth it.
Worth it for the progression purposes, so that we can say, hey, we killed 5 or 6 bosses, whatever the case may be, and there's actually stuff like if we can get Soul Hunters, that's myth track boots for everyone that wants to grab them. Fractalus, there's another weapon and the trinket for a lot of people, so there's still a lot of value in doing it. It's just
That's what I mean. I mean,
we're short on time, so
like I've got dinars to spend, but I don't know if I'm gonna spend it on the first boss stuff. If I can spend it on later bosses.
oh, that's right. I don't have endless trunks of health. Let the real tanks do it here. I'm just
So from the Forge Core, is it take the center path?
yeah, we're clearing trash now, so we'll get to central operations opened up here soon. We're just working our way there.
Holy fuck sticks! Why'd that man kill me? Very rude.
Probably because he's empowered with beam they pointed at you.
He had his cursed gaze on me.
Yeah, that targets someone random. We can't control that.
Pervert. Shouldn't be gazing at me in the first place. HR.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello, hello.
I don't know where to go.
I will summon
I
you.
took the portal. Okay, yes, thank you. Because I'm like, I don't, usually we start at the beginning and we go through, and I'm like, at some
Yeah,
portal.
you'll take the teleporter to the Forge Core, and then you'll go to the big teleporter towards Aras.
Right across, and then yeah, you have to go across the dangerous main event, whatever thing.
Okay, I took the portal, and now if I click on the portal, it says go to the influx. So I guess that was the beginning. But then, so you're saying go around the circle and
Yeah,
go
to the
other
like
side?
the big portal. Instead of going if you go left or right, instead of going to the first portals, like if you go left towards like where Lumithar's at, instead of taking that portal to go to the Lumitar trash area, keep going around to the other side up the tall ramp, and that'll take you to.
Okay, yes, I see a tall ramp. I see a very big portal. I'm heading there.
Yeah,
Hopefully
the other
right
thing that
direction.
you can do is give it like a minute and stay by the teleporter, and we're about to open up the one to central operations. And then once the central operations one comes up, that'll put you right outside the boss room.
We can go take a nap and just wait for Warlock to summon you.
Okay, I'm gonna walk over there, but if I'm not there by the time you guys are ready, then please summon me. I'm gonna go wander around. Oh, here's some dead bodies. This must be where they went.
Try it now.
Yeah, you should be able to take the porter to central operations.
I think I am close to you guys, so I'm no longer near the portal. But I am now getting to the part where we usually try not to die from that middle white thing.
Okay.
Anyway, I haven't played WoW in like 10 days. I'm like, how do we press buttons? What is this? What is that?
I mean, you were in Hawaii, so
Yeah, and I keep forgetting every time I go back to Hawaii, my niece, I forget how much she takes up all the time. I think, oh, I'm gonna play WoW, later on at night or whatever, and then she just wants to play with me the entire time. So I'm like, okay, well, I'm here to be with family, so.
Yeah, Auntie's here to hang out with
Yeah.
family and get laid.
Yeah, well,
Is
yes.
that a thing?
Well, actually, when I was younger, my parents-in-law would give me a lei when we got off of the airplane, but they're no longer capable of picking us up from the airport. But I'm sure they would want to if they could. Even though that's not really a thing, they kept that tradition because they're kind of old-fashioned. So.
perfect.
There you go.
Wix, are you coming tonight?
Huh?
You coming to raid tonight?
No.
Okay. Want to make sure. Cool.
Yeah.
Can't even imagine visiting family in Hawaii. I think about the chasm between the tourist Hawaii and the sort of real Hawaii people in hospitality industry. So
Yeah, it's hard to live in Hawaii. The cost of living is just so much. Everybody has to have 2 jobs or something.
pretty crazy. I really like it there, though. Really considered like looking at houses and stuff, but then I started wondering if after a year or 2 or 3, like being on an island would just become
They call it island fever.
Yeah.
stuck on an island.
I guess it
Like,
depends
I
on
mean,
what you like to do too, right? I mean, for me, I don't do a lot of outdoorsy sort of stuff, so it would be wasted on me. And the cost of living is really expensive because I could literally move there now that I work remote. I can live anywhere in the United States, but cost of living would still kill me.
Yeah, sure would.
And I live in not the most highest cost of living place, but it's still kind of pricey. Portland is not cheap, but compared to Hawaii, it's cheap. I don't know. It's a nice place, like some people will go and take summer classes at University of Hawaii. I mean, that's a nice, 3 months there, enjoy it, be there during the summer where, the weather is nice and try surfing and do all that stuff. That's good. And then, you have a way of going home.
Which island were you on?
I was on Kauai because that's where my husband's family lives. So, but I used to go to Oahu much more often because my family was from Oahu. So.
Big fan of Maui.
That's the only place I've been. Yeah, as a child, it's been forever.
Maui's
Yeah,
my
I haven't
favorite.
been there since the fires. I'm kind of afraid I'd be sad.
That's true. Yeah.
I would have never thought that a place like Maui could burn. I mean, it's so rainy. I mean, Hawaii needs more tourists, so please keep visiting.
They do.
Yeah, they've never really recovered post-COVID. I mean, not to the level it was pre-COVID.
Gotcha. Yeah. I've been
So,
there since before
Like
that.
with, the only economies they have are agriculture, which is not doing as well, just too expensive to keep up, and then tourism. So, for most of what people do there.
Oh, so you're saying that we should go to Hawaii?
There
Woe
have
is
been some
us.
Guilt
signs
trip.
that keep pointing that I should do that again.
I mean,
Yeah,
when
it's
I
been,
go
what, 6
there, I'm
years since you
literally
guys
a
went?
tourist too. I haven't lived there in 40 years.
It goes against everything that I say all the time, though, and that is the fact that there are so many places to see. You should never go to the same place twice.
There's that, and also I've never been to Costa Rica, and people tell me I can spend 4 weeks in Costa Rica for the price of a week in Hawaii.
Well, there are plenty of places that you could go. And, I am also somebody who, if it wasn't for the fact that Hawaii was where I grew up and I have family there, I would not visit it every year like I do.
Yeah, it's probably. I would definitely visit family there. I have an old friend, my most successful friend, who became a .com success, moved to Hawaii and bought a yacht that he was like kind of as a side hustle. He was letting people charter this ship, and he'd take drone photography of him swimming and whatever.
Nice.
Yeah, I should visit Simeon sometime.
I don't know, personally, even if I was a millionaire, which I'm not, I kind of like living in the Pacific Northwest, so I prefer the weather, I like it cool, I like the rain, I like all of it, so, yeah, even if I could afford Hawaii, I probably wouldn't move back at this point.
I could afford Hawaii. I just need a tent and a corner of beach.
A lot of people have that idea. Yes, there are a lot of homeless people in Hawaii. Yeah.
I wouldn't be homeless. I'd have a tent. I would be divorced, but I mean,
Yep, mom's not sticking around for that one.
I know. Yeah, there's
Yeah.
no fucking way,
You know, mom's gonna come visit once a year,
right?
just
Then
check
I
in
can
on you,
come
make
in-
sure you're still
then I
alive.
can be in a hotel.
Right, honey, here's your Christmas gift. You get to stay in an Airbnb for 5 days.
Right? Yeah. You would.
I've been pulled away.
What I do?
Yanko, is that you?
Oh.
You guys busy? I have 2 slots open for raid. Would love to fill them if you guys are interested.
I can go if you absolutely need me. I don't really want to go. But... Is Tony or nobody else on that can heal, or
That's the thing. Tony's probably going to be our 20th.
shit? Yeah, I'll come over. Log over.
We'll just buy feel it. It's fine. You won't have to do as much work.
It's okay.
And frankly, the other thing is I'm probably going to cut this at 10, just so you guys know. So,
Well, the kid's been waking up about 9:30, 9:45 lately, so that's why I've kind of avoided. I hate having to leave and then screwing y'all.
it'll be fine. I mean, we're probably only going to do a couple of pulls for reps unless we're like super close to a kill, and then I'll try to snap somebody at that point. But I'm probably going to need all hands for the next, few days until Sam gets back.
Okay. Yeah, I'm I accidentally connected to beta instead of doing it. I'm coming over now though.
Okay, appreciate it.
Oh. Actually,
Yeah,
it's
I was
really
holding
fun.
back spending the money, but today, because beta came out, I was like, damn it, now I have to spend the money.
But here we all
Yep.
are playing the game.
All they do is sell hype, and it works.
Yep.
It works so well.
I've kind of wondered if modern game development is really just like dopamine addiction management.
It can be. That's most of it. Particularly with live service games.
I believe that.
Every once in a while, an excellent like single player, very artsy game comes out, and then the rest is just multiplayer dopamine hits.
Should I do a polearm or should I do a staff?
Pole arms look way cooler.
Yours right now. though.
That's not necessarily true. There's that one staff from the original Karazhan that looks like it has one of the fell hunters on the end.
That's true.
Oh,
I actually
oh, the
use-
dog. That. No, wait. Isn't it the dog?
It's got a bunch of like fell hunter barbs on it, if I remember correctly.
What's a fell hunter?
The
Isn't it the
warlock
dog?
puppy. Yeah.
Like
the
the
puppy
dog,
right
the one
here.
that interrupts. So there's one. No, my fucking attire thing went away again. God damn it.
Womp.
La
womp.
Blanca Navidad.
I still transmute my staff to like one of the oldest epic staffs.
Off
Have one
topic.
damnation.
Crescent
Ricera, I
moon.
heard you play 7 Days to Die. Is that true?
What's
that?
Are you a 7 Days to Die enjoyer?
Yes, I've been playing since like beta,
Nice.
alpha like 3.
We should chat sometime. I love that game. Someone told me you
Yeah.
played it. And I was like, that's my game, other than WoW.
Yeah, it's changed a lot.
Oh, yeah. I don't think I've been playing since Alpha 3, but I think it was the low teens. So I don't know when that came out, but every time that, I like to play the mods, the different mods.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh my goodness, I wasn't paying attention. Worm's gonna be so mad at me.
What's new?
Embedded worm.
So let's get everyone summoned. We'll get all of our consumables down. Go from there.
Wait, you did it wrong.
Are we killing this boss tonight or
Can we
what?
drop a summoning portal? That's what you're supposed to say.
Oh my god, this staff is so cute. I'm gonna make a new transfer. Okay, my mug is done, I think. Oh my god, you copied my cloak. How dare you?
Alright, looks like everybody's here. Did anybody happen to bring food? I didn't bring food. I know bad.
It's my cloak. Take it off.
I mean, Warax also has the same cloak.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
And
Get him out of
I
here.
have all these things. So.
Who else? It's a very popular cloak.
This is mainstream now.
I want the purple one, but I need to grind out the world quests.
Ugh, I'm like 10 away, but I want to do the 10.
Yeah, I know. I'm at like 59 or something like that before I left.
Blech.
Yeah.
Oh, we don't have a leave it this week, bro, do we?
No,
Nope.
he's
We are out of death
Isn't
knights
he-
for the
isn't he
moment.
here?
None DKs? Damn.
Finally, ugh. Done with them. I'm good now.
They're good on this fight.
They are. They are really good on this fight. If there's a fight where you're gonna bring Death Knights, it's this one. But we'll get ours next week. Or something.
It's okay, we have 4 hunters.
A lot of bindings. Okay, so for those that are not familiar with the fight, now there's a couple of you. Couple of big changes from Heroic. One, the ads move a lot faster, so we're gonna need all CCs. The skull, the moon, and the triangle are marked as general zones where there's going to be like void pits basically that spawn. If you get the ads, we ask that you run behind the void zone. So if it spawns here over at moon, I'll stick a star on my head for now. You just kind of stand like right here, and then they'll run through the void zone because that slows them down significantly so that we can begin killing them. The other big change strategy-wise is that we are going to be ignoring the echo ads basically after the first one. The first one we're all going to nuke, and then the second one we're basically just going to let daughters and things like that put dots on them and enjoy their life getting the pad while whatever tank has it runs it around. I think it'll be me because we'll have lead lead tank today.
You can main tank. It'll that way. I'm just gonna keep you doing what I'm doing.
Okay. Because like the damage check to kill the echo is not super tight, so we just kind of let it go, and then go from there. That said, we need half the raid to soak and half the first one in the first intermission. The other half will soak the second one. There's only going to be 2 of those soaks. For now, Worm, yes, we are 5 healing. So the first group that we'll be soaking is basically everyone that has an immunity. So Turtle, Netherwalk, Ice Block, Cloak of Shadows, Bubble, and
Yonko.
And Yonko, because I trust you, buddy. I needed to get the 10 somehow. Plus, it'll be probably me as the tank. And then the second group will be literally everyone else. So we'll just have everyone kind of step in for that.
That also means for the healers, I just want to point out that the fact that everybody with immunities is going first means that the healers won't have to burn cooldowns or anything on that, while in the second one it will hit hard.
All right, in the intermission phase, the big difference there is that the pillars all have to die within a certain time frame of each other. I think it's like I think it's 5 or 7 seconds or something like that. So we have to kind of evenly spread them as best we can. So I'm basically going to establish a DPS group at each one. Let me update the note for that. But at Diamond, we'll keep it the same as it was last time. Farm, Bear, Dozy, and then I'm going to put Vey. So your primary focus will be to take out the one at Diamond. For the Circle, I'll have Newall, Shadut, and Jenny to replace Drip for now. And then we'll have Monty, you'll take Circle as well. And then Star will be Cog, Jess, Yonko, and I'm missing somebody. Shadut.
Me.
Venom, that's right.
Aracat.
There we go.
Yeah.
You'll take out Star. So those would be like your assigned ones. If you can dot everything, but like prioritize those. And then healers, whatever dots you can throw out on all 3 of them. Any DPS that I didn't name, find the one with highest health and go to it. Because Led and I are going to be rotating around and doing stuff. But we need all 3 basically to die roughly at the same time. And then the burn phase is the same. And then it's a rinse and repeat until we get to the last phase. If we get to the last phase, it's kind of the same as Heroic, except everything moves faster. So everything has to be CC'd like all the time.
Does everybody know what their pylon is?
Diamond.
I just want to make sure that everybody knows now because the Borg said it, so I just want to make sure everybody knows.
So if you have the correct pylon, it electrocutes you and bounces you back.
Do you want healers to go with the groups of the pylons,
I also
or
made that
play
up.
in between, or
that's a big
spread out as you can, depending on where you feel like you need to be. It's probably good for you guys to kind of be in between the pillar groups if you can, just so that you can kind of hit 2 groups at the same time. I know for you, obviously, if you have any melee, if you're going more melee build, then just pick one and kind of solo heal it if you need to. But since the other 4 healers can roam and dot stuff up and do whatever they need to do, I trust you guys just kind of position to where you can hit as many people as you can.
All right, let's see it. Then we'll do it.
So we are not like pushing the mobs back into the black circles.
No, we're gonna
as part of the strat.
We're gonna have them walk through, and then CC them to nuke them down as we need to. Ideally, they always will walk through either the boss or the Echo. Echo on the first one, the boss the rest of the time. So speaking of the soaks, the first soak is going to be in the middle, right where we're tanking the boss, which is going to be about right here. I'll be taking that one, and then I will taunt the Echo and tank it there while Led takes the boss off to the side. When the second soak comes up, we're going to go to whatever section is empowered. So, like, it'll depend. So, like, if the Void Zone drops here at Moon, for example, then we're going to soak over by Triangle or by Circle because that's where all the mobs are going to go. And that way you can cleave those. We'll cleave anything through the boss, and then if any of the ads get through the boss, they're getting onto the Echo itself.
You have been gayified. Sorry.
Where Led's going to be taking it out, and then he's basically just going to tank that second Echo. Like I said, that second Echo, you can dot it up as you need to. If you have any that you want to throw on there, you can. So, like I said, mainly the priests, warlocks, the shamans can handle that. So it's not imperative to kill the second Echo. We're focusing as much damage as possible onto the boss. So, any questions before we get into making some pulls?
Really? You asked if I had any questions.
Oh, I know you have questions, but I'm not going to answer yours. I already know what you're going to ask.
It was a lot. Yeah, if you could just go through it all again, that would be great.
What's your favorite type of Rice Krispies?
Original.
What's a Rice Krispie?
What?
And it has to be in
you
the,
know what Rice Krispies are.
and it has to be in the treat form. Worm, I will answer your question with you should already know that. You are the one that has most recently found out where they come from.
Storks.
Worm, you found that out.
Let's do it.
Oh,
Here comes
one last
Santa
thing. Sorry.
Claus.
Open trade with Warwick's. I've got advances for everybody.
Oh yeah, true. One more thing also in general, if you're usually using your AoE like Mythic Plus like builds here, you need the stuns, you need the AoE, like you need all the thingies in this fight.
I just added my Shadow Fury just for you, Yanko.
Thank you. We also need the other one, the shadow step, whatever the name is.
That's a rogue thing.
Well, what are you? Are you like the rogue caster?
No, he's a purple paladin.
That's a
I
purple
want
paladin.
Purple Paladin.
I don't think he's a purple paladin. Pretty sure he's a rogue caster.
Paladin.
Oh.
Yes.
Open trade with Star if you haven't yet.
I'm missing a Evoker buff.
I'm missing monk buff.
Give it a second. All right. Get some pulls. Get some people to see how it goes again.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You should face you.
Only in spirit.
Gosh.
If you get hit, you die. By the way.
First soak is coming up in about 3 seconds, so all the immunities come stand on Star. For those manifestations.
One didn't go through the portal, by the way.
Yeah,
Like that
all
all was.
none of them went through the portal.
Oh.
Yeah, they're
in the middle.
They're really trucking.
Yeah, they move quick. You can release teleport to central operations. You're right outside the boss room. Yeah, it is imperative beyond anything else. If you have the ads, that they go behind the vortex portal. I don't care if you're supposed to soak. I don't care if you're doing anything else. Put them behind the void zones.
We moved the for that one. We moved the boss towards the portal too, right? And then the soak happens like by the black hole, and then one tank moves like the boss away, right? Or
Yeah, I just messed up and I taunted the wrong thing. That's what happened on my end.
Okay.
I'm supposed to taunt the echo and kind of help position it. I'll try to position it a little bit closer to the void zones so that we don't.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure because it was pretty far away from the void zone, so I don't know if maybe people didn't even see. The
Yeah,
void
no,
zone
that
or
was
something.
on me. That was me screwing up on.
Okay. We're fine. We're good.
There was 2 that didn't go through. It looks like, but it's fine. Yeah. Look, every pull that goes wrong tonight, you can blame me because I'm in a role I don't want to play. I will gladly accept that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
get hit, you die.
Alright, mute this ad, please.
Dodge.
Don't get hit.
Alright, bring DOS back.
Sorry, I had the wrong thing.
So it's going to be over by star. Please, everyone get your star.
Oh, that went off faster than I thought it was going to.
Yep. Alright, let's go ahead and wipe it up and go from there. Once we're dead.
And I had my ad behind the thing. Like a good boy.
You can stand in the void zone and die quickly.
I don't think I need to say it, but like if it's not your soak, don't soak. Unless you can like immunity it, but like we just don't do it. Totally. Like we cannot be screwing up soaks because if you don't soak the one you have to, your raid is probably dead. Unless you have like ads. We have a little bit of leeway, like one person can miss it or two. But if a lot of people start missing it because of anything else other than because you have the ads and you have to put it behind, we will probably wipe.
Yeah, I didn't realize how fast went off pretty fast.
Yeah, they go. Yeah, it moves quickly. CC rotations, I will set one up here in a little bit. Bonnie, I forgot to do that before raid. Beta shit. Alright, couple of housekeeping items real quick, because I just happened to be thinking about them. Don't forget, 2 weeks from today, we will be doing our achievement run. We do ask for mains to be brought to that for efficiency purposes. We'll be doing another one in December, probably the Tuesday after raid is done, or actually no, it'll be the Tuesday between Christmas and New Year's. For anyone that misses the first one, so don't feel like you have to come if you can't make it because you're traveling or just want to take a week off or whatever, that's fine. We'll do a second one in December for those that missed it. Don't forget, raid is ending officially the 18th of December. Alt raid will end the following Saturday officially. That said, we're going to try to organize. I'm going to try to organize as many fun events as I can in between. We saw in the announcement section some of that, so be on the lookout for that. And don't forget, on the 21st, so not this Friday but next Friday, is Mythic Raid World Tour with Livid. Going to be hosting that. So if you're interested in that in Remix, get with Livid on that. He'll give you the details. Basically, I think if you do all the raids on Mythic, I think there's a transmog or a mount or something that you get. I'm not caught up with Remix stuff. So that's going on the 21st.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm sorry.
Okay. Just set up a quick CC rotation. Shadut, I want you to bind the first set of ads. I'll try to shockwave the second ones that come through once they hit whatever mob I'm attacking. Yonko is set for ring, and then we'll have Cap Totem set after that. BB Nova it with New All Fear, and then we'll do Shadow Furies, and by then our CC rotation should be around to go again.
Roger.
Okay. And everyone else, if you see an opportunity to use it just to help out, I'm not going to be upset if you use them. I'd rather over CC than be under.
Dodge the beams.
Immunity's on me. Everyone kill this ad, please. Watch your toes as we're doing it. Coming from this diamond, so be careful. Alright. I used my shockwave there. Yanko, if you'll ring these.
Yeah, I'll get him.
I'm going to diamond.
Soaks to diamond.
Yep, soaks will go to diamond. I'm gonna pull the boss a little bit closer here.
Three damage.
Oh, we got
Yeah,
the new ads
good.
burn pass through. You guys can see when you get ads, by the way. It's not like somebody has to call it. You should be able to see the whole screen being like ad.
That's the
And your screen
zone,
shining. And they do stack, like they will come one after the other. Before we kill the first set of ads, the next one will come.
I forgot about that overlap, honestly, so that's on me a little bit too.
I mean, people can see they have the ads. Like people, like everything shines. So you have to move that to the vortex, dude. Sorry.
Big red line.
It's literally everything shines
Sure.
fucking
A big red
purple.
air, right?
I think we've established that people need callouts at least while we're winning.
Yep.
It was handy. Yeah.
I mean, I agree with you. Callouts will be there. They will
Yeah,
happen a
what
lot
the
of
fuck is
things at the same
Stormbolt?
time in this fight, so it's good to have like personal responsibility too.
Yanko, you're really good at calling things, so you should call which people have it.
That's what I was saying.
I will call them by name.
Add them in.
Once you're done with that, I made a poopy.
What? You didn't have a pre-raid poop?
I was just saying I made a poopy. I need
Didn't
y'all
need to
to-
hit that one.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Alright, it's likely that our zone will be over here.
Disappointed in myself. I did not pull aggro.
Good luck, buddy.
That's a moon.
Immunity's
Hit
on
by.
me. Alright, everything on this ad, please.
New collector now.
Dodge.
Right by us.
Alright. Damage on the boss. Move her out. She's headed away. Where we
Just
can
towards circle, going towards circle.
Yep, I'll pull lots closer to the void zone.
I'm getting soaked.
Everyone that isn't part of the immunity team.
Ad. Mint, you're about to spawn an ad. Immune, so it's just not enough.
Dodge.
So if you have DBM or bigwigs, you can also go into your thing, and there's the ability is called Astral Harvest. If you need to, do something to make that much louder for yourself. Give it a countdown, emphasize it on your screen, whatever you need to do on that.
I think my problem is tunneling, trying to kill ads, which is very, very high priority, while needing to get to my soak.
I messed around with it a little bit there. They were having a lot of server issues this afternoon, though. Probably one more pull, and then we'll need to get a hammer down. I forgot to buy some, so.
I got a Jeeves I can drop.
Cool.
Yeah, I also have Jeeves.
Okay, we'll drop it after
We'll
this.
have to use it after this point.
And then, okay, everyone's good.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Dodge.
Alright, poison over here.
My boss at the moment.
Okay,
It's on me.
I'll thaw him over. So get on lead. Do all those ads and then kill the echo.
Dodge.
New thing. He's good, you're good to bring him. Ads.
I'll be soaking by purple. Group 2, everyone that is in immunity by purple.
Five, four,
Ooh, I got caught.
That's
So harvest is up again. Watch for it.
No, this is a wipe.
Oh,
just wipe it up. Just wipe it up.
Got taunted the boss.
It's a lot of ads.
I said good luck, and then you actually took that as a challenge. I'm sorry.
No,
Yeah.
I just the normal stuff.
I underestimated your game.
I guess we knew who was third on Pret. I got the res off, but I got trucked.
Yeah, you got your ass beat, dog.
I don't need to go full ham on it. It's,
No, go full ham. I'll just put taunt with a rotation until the first comes out.
It's not like the reason I go full ham on Lumitar is because damage matters.
I mean, it matters here on the boss, so go full ham. I'll add an extra taunt in, not a big deal.
Donde está Yonko?
That's a burrito.
Sorry.
Yoko,
Where's this repair thing? We're gonna repair something.
Oh, sorry. Where is it? Yeah. Do I drop it? Or is there one down already?
Yeah, Yoko, you drop the first one, I have the next one.
Okay, I'll drop this one. Where's my Jeeves? Here it is.
Let's see it.
That was a sweet sound effect.
Yeah. You can include it.
Free.
I mean, it's a free sample.
It's free if you're Colombian.
Big one of the shoot to repair if you have it.
Colombian.
First one's free.
Paying
Yonko's
a premium for this.
Croatian. Get it right.
Got a bunch of sea countries, you know. I'm collecting them.
He's collecting them.
Soon to be
Like-
Chilean.
It's like Thanos.
5, 4,
Mhm.
3,
Peruvian,
1.
No, hell no.
Costa Rican,
I'll take Costa Rica, everyone.
or Costa Rican.
Dodge.
Ads now.
You got one that's gonna miss, I think. Yep.
We literally need to pull that through it. Or was we wide? Yeah, it's.
We don't have a DK,
Yeah.
so oh, maybe a
Yep.
priest to cost it.
Yeah, they're immune until they walk through the zone. So
Oh.
Yeah, if you meet an ad through the black hole, that's alright.
Dodge.
Trying to fear
You
it.
gotta be all the way behind it. The person was next to it. You have to be all the way on the far side of the void zone.
Put the line through the fat part of the circle.
With that.
I don't know.
Keep the line
Is,
through the portal, not the boss. So don't aim through the boss. Aim directly from the portal.
so tanks, can we move the boss? At least for that first one, I don't know. It gets more hectic later, but like for that first one, can we move the boss like besides the portal, like on the other side clearly, but like closer to the portal, so people that are soaking and all that can be like closer to the ads as they spawn.
yeah, we're trying to move like on that first one, the Echo. I'm trying to move it closer to where the ads spawn, but spawn time takes forever. And
Well,
then,
I'm not talking. I'm
and
not
then
talking
on
about the echo. I'm talking about the boss, though.
And then the thing is, the boss has to go away from the thing, so he just takes it to where the ads are opposite of.
He's talking about
Right, but,
before it happens.
Yeah,
Oh, before it happens.
Yeah.
So
I think
the
we can
thing
do
is,
that.
we have on the map, like on here, you get the black hole, right? And after the black hole comes up, we can just move the boss towards besides the black hole, like on this side, clearly, not on the side of the fucking
Yeah.
ads, but on like
Yeah, no, I
the
got
middle
it.
side.
I get what you're saying.
Okay.
I can do that.
Yeah. So we can, okay. People will also know when the ads are coming, like try to position better, have more time, have more mobility, like blah 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 blah. blah.
By the way, not just the ads, the fucking ads. Just want to point
Keep
that
hitting
out.
the ready button.
They should get a room.
You should get dinner at least.
Whose mother are they fucking?
Maybe we're in the room.
The other thing to note is wherever the little circles come from, it's always going to be opposite that one.
Dodge.
So they're coming from star, so the void zones are going to be backed by triangle. Immunities on me. Oh, another thing on this ad.
Yep.
Dodge.
Alright, it's either going to be potential for it to be over there at Skull. Alright, same place. So the soak is going to go by star. Everyone that isn't immune, please.
Uh-oh.
The other ones are by Skull. Yeah.
I just got exploded, I guess.
Yeah. Okay. So that overlap is gross, so.
I feel fine.
Yeah, that's a pretty hectic point.
I think it was just I still had the debuff from the soak. I think.
But did this second one not go through the thing, or
Yeah, but a couple ads that didn't go through, and both tanks just got clapped. Well, he got clapped, probably from a debuff, yeah. It is what it is. We'll figure it out. So the pattern on this is actually pretty easy. So wherever he does the first set of small circles that you have to dodge, it's always going to be opposite. So if he empowers this pillar here at Diamond, the first void zones are always going to be at Skull. Whatever one he empowers second, say he does Star, that means your void zone is either going to be, the first one will either be at Skull, and then the second one at Triangle, or vice versa. And then when he empowers all three, which I think is only post intermission phase. So a little thing that you could be on the lookout for yourself is whichever two pillars are empowered on that for the second soak, you can kind of position accordingly if you're not getting the ads, where if you know, like, hey, they're coming down here, you know the second one's probably going to come from over here, and you can kind of position accordingly.
I feel dim. I was trying to follow that, but I don't even see Skull. Where's Skull?
Skull's where the boss is at right now.
On the boss. I couldn't see Skull either. It's not there.
Alright, so first void zone is going to be over at Triangle.
Oh. Ads. I got boss too.
I just thought it back, sorry.
Got it. You're good.
I champion spirit here.
Oh, I took the boss. Yeah, I got the boss. That's right.
Dodge.
Alright, so next one's going to be either the next void zone will be either Triangle or Skull. Alright. And it's at Triangle. So for those of you that aren't getting ads, position towards Skull. Because that's where the next one's most likely coming from. Alright, next one's coming from Skull. Yeah, one didn't move. One didn't make it, 3 others did, so.
Dodge.
Did we have enough people soaking that second one? Because
Nope.
it didn't
We
feel
did
like
not.
it.
I only counted 7 bodies in that one.
Yeah, that's what's killing us. Like, people not soaking second. We're trying to.
Yeah, if you're not the immunities, you're soaking the second. It's everyone. So
I just need a really clear call out on that one. It's probably my fault, but I this is my problem. Is I don't hear it because there's so much stuff that's high priority going on.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff happening. I don't know if Sush, you can call it, since I think it's in you, or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's not always in you.
no, I mean I'm calling each soak. I mean I'm telling you where it's at, and like it's there. I'll make it more clear. That's fine. I can do that. Whatever makes life easy. That's all I want.
Because
I can understand people getting confused, but if we don't get through that, so it's like we'll wipe every time because people will be super low. Healers will not do the ad mechanic because they're really busy trying to keep people alive. So it just gets, it piles up.
5, 4, 3,
Yeah, pretty much fair.
Dodge.
Alright, void zones will be at triangle. The first void zones will be at triangle. This will all be the immunity soak happening on or near that void zone. Alright, immunity's on me. Alright, everything on the ad. So our next void zone will either be triangle or it's going to be on moon. Triangle or moon. Alright, boss is dead. Just get some free damage in. Alright, it's on moon.
Circle, going to circle. Focus on circle.
On moon, over to moon.
Soak is here. Go soak.
Soaks are over there now.
Second set of ads.
New ads, new ads. Get through, get through.
Dodge.
Alright, this is all three. Select yourself. Pools are coming out. Select your feet below, but kill these ads, please. Let's get Jenny up if we can. Alright. Void's over by triangle.
Moving the mini boss.
Can't kill that ad yet.
Don't worry about it. We won't need to. Just kill these ads. We had one that didn't get through. Next one's by skull.
They use offensives.
Ouch.
This is defensive aren't
Yep.
enough.
One getting through just kills us.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
that's why I said use defensive, because maybe we live if everybody uses one, but otherwise.
Yeah, I used one and it was 16 million damage.
It's a dot on you too. You can't heal
Yeah,
through it.
One more pool. We'll take break. The other thing that we're going to do, I'll go ahead and announce it now, at least for the next couple of weeks, because I'm in charge and I am making executive decisions. We're going to go 8 to 10, and we'll stop at 10 out, hard out at 10, just because we are in the midst of deep prog, and usually the last 30 minutes are mostly our worst pulls, so I just want to be able to end on as much positive notes as we can. So just make note of that. We'll be going till 10, not 10:30, so you get a little bit of extra time back in your evenings.
Just real quick, I just made that real simple weak aura that just comes up and says you have the Astral Harvest debuff, which is when you have to move. I am terrible about doing it, so that helps me. But if you else needs it, it's there.
Cool. Yeah. If you need to, take a couple seconds to download that.
It's extremely simple, but it comes up in big letters saying Astral Harvest. You can't miss it. So.
Yep. It's might as well use them while we can still use them.
Cry.
And you're good to go now, Worm, right?
Yeah.
Dodge.
Alright, so the first soaks will be over at triangle. Our first void's over by triangle. The ads are out. Get your ads over.
Taunting him over. Yep.
Yeah, got him. Alright, soaks on works. Immunity's on me, please. Alright, everything on this ad, please. next one is coming from triangle. So we're either going to be at triangle or skull with our next void zone. All right, adds out. All right, so that's skull. Head to skull. I'm going to pull the boss over.
Diamond.
Still could be on diamond. Actually, I think it's going to be on... Yeah, you got it. All right, cool. All right, soaks on diamond, soaks on diamond, soaks on diamond, soaks on diamond.
Second group of ads.
Yep, that's over by triangle. Over by triangle. We're gonna have one that goes through.
One didn't get put right.
Dodge.
Okay. That's why I would help with take break. Give everyone a few minutes to get up and stretch, do whatever you need to do. We'll come back and slam the next hour and try to make as much prog on this as we can. Our best pull is about 65%. As Sam said last week, the pull average on this is over 100. We're only at 24 now, so by a lot of standards, we're still early in the prog process. And from talking to a lot of CE friends and late push guilds and stuff like that, they said that basically they got through phase 1 like 2 or 3 times consistently, and they've never gotten stuck there again. So it's just going to be a matter of consistency, and we'll be good to go.
Worm, I think that like every time an ad gets through, you should update the weak aura and like make the font size 1 point bigger.
Well, it's already at like 72 or something.
All right, look at our raid. Thanks, Haley. Hope your raid's going well. Brundo, I'm gonna go to the start screen. I'm gonna get up. I've been sitting at this desk since noon, so almost 9 hours straight because of job hunting. Try to do beta stuff. Play a little bit of HOTS and go from there. So I'm gonna get up and take a stretch. Go outside for a little bit because it is beautiful weather outside here. It is a balmy 44 degrees, and I'm gonna go take advantage of feeling that. So I'll be right back.
Can anyone get the arcane obliteration, the soak?
What do you mean if anyone got it?
Well, so the what was it called? The one that gives them okay, Astral Harvest. A bunch of us get that, but I was wondering about this soak circle. Is that something that the tanks are getting, or is it a random person?
That will always go on to the tanks.
Okay.
So the tanks will always be the ones that get the soak, so it'll always be either on myself or lead.
I was just looking at the notification options in Bigwix, and if I have say on that, that's what I had by default on the other one, but and that's the countdown that I'm putting in chat. But would that only notify if we're a tank?
No, you can still do set up a countdown.
Okay. That's what I just want to see some kind of notification that a soak is happening.
Yeah.
When you're calling out that soak, can you say like group 1, group 2, or people with defense?
Yeah.
And you are saying people with defensives and
Immunities
people
and
with
non-immunities. Yeah. Group 1, group 2 is probably faster.
Yeah, group 1 and group 2 would be great, because then I would know, I mean, I definitely know every time the first one happens, but after that, it gets a little bit more sketchy with other mechanics.
Yeah, well, you're actually going to be... Have you been soaking 1 or 2? I think I had you soaking 1.
You said everybody with immunities is in group 1, so
yeah.
I've gotten every single one of that one.
Yeah,
But as the fight goes on, I'm like...
The second soak... Well, the thing is there's only 2 soaks until the intermission phase.
Oh, okay, then I am getting... Okay, then that's fine. You don't have to...
Yeah.
Yeah, I always know to get the first one, but I didn't know if, like, multiples before intermission were happening and I'm supposed to soak the third one or something like that.
No. Yeah, in Mythic, there's only 2 before the intermission happens. Cog, one thing I will say about in Big Wigs, if you put the countdown to it, it'll be a countdown to when the soak ability goes out onto the tank. So in your case, it'll say like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and then the soak will go out on the lead, and that's when he moves.
Yeah, that's helpful, just to sort of give me a heads up that it's about to happen. That's good.
Okay. So we're just waiting for Vey Farm, Yonko, and Jor, and then we'll rebuff and get going for real again.
I'm back, sir. Actually, I need to get water.
Okay, go get it. We still got a couple. We'll wait on it. Weird deep. Can't click the application to heal.
Turtle.
Can only cleanse it.
Turtle works the same way. It will not prevent me from getting the Helium debuff, but it'll protect me from damage, I guess, so they still say to do it.
Yeah, the heal debuff is what it is. Alright, we have 5 healers. It shouldn't be that much of an issue. As far as I can tell, it hasn't been.
No, it hasn't.
It's more about the damage. That's the part that we're more worried about. The heal absorb is what it is. That first one is about limiting as much like burst healing that we need to save, because that's a ton of mana save for later in the fight, and it allows maybe a healer or 2 to throw an extra global into damage.
So the main thing is,
and I understand after the intermission, some of them might not be back up, in which case we're just gonna have to deal with it.
Yeah, if you're no, go on, please.
Yeah, we got 5 healers in the first chunk of the fight. There's no damage coming out.
Yep.
That was
exactly there.
I'm back.
I was gonna say, like, the heal absorb is not a problem as long as we're not taking other damage. So, like, it's the only thing to heal in the end. But the problem is when you get the damage and the heal absorb, then any kind of damage will probably kill you, and it's gonna be really hard to save anybody. So.
As we get into intermission and we get into the second set where we don't have all the immunities and stuff, there is going to be healing, and then P3 is like it's constant attrition. P3 is a pure DPS race. But yeah, there's like ticking damage that goes out the entire third phase. So in between that, in between CCs, in between fighting the pull, there's a lot going on there. Vay, let us know when you're good. And then we're ready to check the pull.
Vay, do you really like owls?
No, I like otters.
Then why is your character's name Vay's Hoots?
That's not what it is.
That's what it's spelled.
You can also rearrange letters a different way for the phonetics.
I thought it was Vay Shoot TS. Like a shoe.
Vay Shoe Ots.
You know, I'm already happy. I beat Shadoo in one pull. Good. I won the game. Also, I just lost the game in place.
Oh, fuck you.
Alright, that's ready to check the pull. Let's get everything
I suppose
buffed up.
I deserve that.
Druid buff. Awesome. Our group hasn't even started yet. How goes Prog? We've gotten the intermission once so far. Some new people on the in the fight, so just learning our dance. It's going to be at triangle for the void zone. It's out. But they're going out now. The immunity suck me, group 1. Meet this echo.
Dodge.
Alright, the next void zones are going to either be at triangle or at skull. One of the two. Alright, it goes down. Get your damage on the boss. Alright, they're at skull.
Going to diamond.
Yep, group 2, you will soak at diamonds now. Folks are going out. Get those over there. Group 2, get over with lead. It's red Yonko. After we kill these. Yep. Alright. Wipe it up. Good job getting the Good job getting that second group through. Actually, it was really good. I completely missed it. You guys did it. So awesome.
Those pointy red things on top of us.
big thing right now that's getting us is as long as those ads aren't being controlled and killed, that's what's killing us the majority of our pulls here tonight so far. So let's put the biggest focus on that, at least initially, is going in. Like I said, I'd rather over CC and figure out how to do stuff later on with the third and fourth group of ads, and then go from there. Also, I do appreciate everyone like resing quickly, getting back down here quickly so we can rebuff and get going. It's probably already saved us 10 minutes tonight, so thank you for being quick to get back and get ready so we can pull again.
Quick's not even here.
It's true.
Giggity.
How's that a giggity?
Because it is. Shut your Canadian mouth and believe it. Meant in the nicest way possible, of course.
Dodge.
Alright, first void zone's gonna be at Moon. First void zone at Moon. Coming out now. Alright, get your ads over. And immunities, get in here and soak. Get this echo. Alright, we'll either be at Moon or we're going to be at Moon or Triangle for the next void zone. Alright, that goes down. Alright, back at Moon. Back at Moon. Second soak will be at Circle. Second soak at Circle. Second soak at Circle. Go there now.
I'm just gonna put it behind the boss. Just to see.
Yep. And then get him away so that.
Get the purple.
Next soak, that side of that.
Yep. So position the boss accordingly here.
Stop ads, please.
Yep, get all those ads. It's good Ursols, whoever did that. I guess there's only one person who could have. Never mind. I'm done. Watch the toes while we're killing this. Get whatever dot you can on that echo. Kill these manifestations, please.
New ads are coming out. 3.
Over by Moon, over by Moon, over by Moon, over by Moon.
They killed Fawn. Those bastards.
Those bastards!
I got Spear down.
That's coming.
More ads.
Ads and
Yep, over by Triangle.
No.
Any CZ we can get on these, please?
One was missed.
Yeah. Okay.
yeah, it just didn't go through.
That's fine. Alright, let's go ahead and wipe it up. That's our best pull of the night for sure.
No.
And I saw on the last pull we had quite a few people that are starting to hit the 30s and 20s in durability, so get a G's down.
I got this one.
Okay, hammers are down.
That fucking Reeves.
Okay, we'll get Bear DC to get him back, and then buff up and ready check. But yeah, you guys are getting there. It's a P1's a dance, and once we figure out the dance and the CC chains and stuff like that, we should breeze right through it. It's still 6 sets of ads. 6 sets of ads.
HR.
Yeah, I know.
You can dance if you want to. So blah 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 blah. Something like that.
Also, if you didn't on break, hopefully hopefully you guys are getting northern lights. It's too cloudy here for me to see them.
It's too city here to see them.
How far south can you see them? I saw that picture. Is it especially bright or something like that? Could I see them in
Yeah,
Portland?
I've got friends in Illinois that are getting it clear as day.
Oh, wow.
I'm asking some friends in Tennessee right now.
I read Northern California, so you should hang your head out a window and have a look.
After raid, I'll go look. I've never seen northern lights before. I mean,
Yeah,
in real
and
life.
take a photo of them, even if you don't see them very well, because you'll find that your camera shows it better than your eyes.
And then a good tip.
Yep, let's get bear res and then we'll buff.
My picture is from the North Pole, so that's why.
Hell yeah, dude. Still post that
Santa?
shit.
Santa.
Santa baby.
Holy fuck.
The grumpiest thing
The
you'll
real
ever
Santa
be.
Claus is in our raid team.
It happens.
Next, you're going to tell me that Newell's the fucking Easter Bunny.
Oh, real
Just
quick.
having a lot of eggs.
For some reason that triggered me. I'll say this to everyone. So my stepdaughter recently quit her job at Waffle House, and it sounds like it's a good thing. I'm trying to figure out which one it happened at. But apparently there was a massive brawl at one of the Waffle Houses in the town that she worked in. There's two of them that are like 2 miles apart. I'm trying to figure out which one, because if it was the one that she was working at it, I'm glad she quit. Otherwise, she probably
Massive
would.
brawl in the Waffle House feels like a daily occurrence.
Yeah, brawl at Waffle House.
It's a thing.
It's surprising.
I wish I was in a brawl.
Take
Wait,
that
they
job.
call it the brothel house then?
Okay, we going? What's up? Let's go.
Different
What's up?
industry fun.
And
Brawl.
the weird thing is it happened during the day, not in the middle of the night or in the evenings, which is when most Waffle House brawls happen.
Yeah,
That is
like
fair,
they're
but
fucking-
I'm also still not surprised.
We haven't had to use the Waffle House index for hurricanes, though, so far, knock on wood.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Dodge.
Alright. Void Zone's gonna come from Skull. Alright, Lucas Echo, good job on those ads.
Dodge.
Alright, either gonna be from Skull or Moon. Skull or Moon will be the next Void Zones. It's Red Venom. Alright, they're at Skull.
Soak will be just right behind the boss.
Alright, that's Soku's win. Alright. Next one's over by Moon. And that's gonna be the two Void Zones. They're gonna either be Skull or Moon. That's our Void Zones for this phase. Get some CC rotations in. I don't have anything for this phase. Got it. Next one's Red Skull. Range, if you got some dots throwing that echo, please do so. Alright, I have Shockwave once we're through the portal. I speared him. Good job getting those through the moon. Get over by triangles. That's right, all three are empowered now. That's the last wave of ads, so we just need to focus on killing these ads, and then we're in intermission. Kill these ads, and we're in intermission. Kill these ads, boom. Don't abandon your post just yet. No be beds. Alright, everyone grab onto a portal. I'll grab the one. I'll pick the one by circle.
I got diamond.
If we can get some cleave damage on that Echo, go for it.
Taunting yours and taunting yours.
Tara's at 35%.
Yep, I'm getting it. I got it.
Something hurt us.
Alright, you got it there, Led. I'll take the next one. Circle. That's okay.
Can somebody explain me this intermission, please?
Yeah,
like
so
what's going on?
All 3 pillars need to die roughly at the same time. Otherwise, they'll respawn recharge. During that, you see these little purple beams just coming out like right here. They'll go from the center beam to the pillar. The attendant, Led and I have to basically coordinate and kite in between those so that we can basically block that beam. Otherwise, it does huge read-wide damage.
Okay. So basically, as DPS or like as non, that's a really heavy, like tank heavy mechanic.
Yeah, you're just DPSing. You're DPSing your collector, and then cleaving on to whatever ads are on it. That's all you need to do.
Okay. So we all go to our towers or like thingy, and you guys will be moving the ads. If the ads is close, we cleave. But we're focusing on killing all the towers at the same time, right?
Yep. Yeah, we had no one on Circle. Circle is Restraza, Newell, Shadut, and Jenny.
Okay, so I was right to be on Star. Yep. The one thing that I'm a little confused about, I guess you'll be keeping an eye on the level, because I'm like tunneling. I'm just trying to kill this stupid thing, but I'll be listening for hold off or whatever.
Yeah, Monty, you're kind of a floater dude, so like you can just kind of pick one and go from there.
How about the 2 that are higher? Don't go to Star. Star is like getting destroyed.
If you want to move around Yako, because you see it going down quick, then yeah, move to Diamond or Circle. So here's what I'll do. I'll make Yonko, Restraza, and Dozy. You guys, I'll let you use your judgment. If you see that yours is going down quick, the 3 of you have the opportunity to move to another one if you feel like it's necessary. In order to make sure that these things go down pretty equally. Because I did see one was at like 70%, the other one was at like 30%. Like that can't.
I think people were confused about their assignment though. So
yeah.
I
So
mean,
Farm, Vey, Bear, and Dozy will always attack diamonds. Restraza, Newell, Shadut, and Jenny are always Circle. Cog, Jess, Venom, and Yonko are always Star. Any DPS I didn't name, kind of float between them as you need to. Pick the one that's highest and just nuke it until then. And then Dozy, Shadut, and Yonko, you guys are free to float if yours is going down really quick and you see the other 2 are pretty high.
Yeah. Good job on the first phase, by the way.
we have food, please.
Yeah, I'm angry.
Oh fuck. I ran out of fucking fast.
And in 30 minutes, do people not have personal party food?
Okay.
I'm just asking before people are out.
Yeah, I'm already personal. The poutine is what I'm eating.
As you should.
I do not have a feast on me.
I've kind of made something, but I don't have a party to make a hearty.
Yeah, Bear can make him.
Yep.
When in doubt, Bear can do all the things in WoW.
I will wait for Bear's food. Expander knows how to make
I'll just do it next time.
Bear can't summon.
Or are we doing
that drop?
Everyone.
Get that fuse card down.
Yeah, Worm, just move up here. I'll find you a place.
Find me a Canadian girl and I'll go up there.
Oh, I would think you would already have a girlfriend that lives in Canada. Isn't that what?
That's what I'm saying. Find me one and I'll go up there.
It is the
Isn't that the joke, though?
Joke.
Yeah.
All you have to do is find someone who tells you you'll be better someday and here. And
Someday.
it works out.
Yeah, I'm a fan of. I'm a bit of a masochist. I need to be shit talked in WoW.
Hey, I think you could do better.
I'm moving back to the U.S.
I'm trying to get out of Florida.
Have
man.
fun.
Why?
In fact, I had a job ask me today
What
about
flavor of the US are
relocating,
you
and I was like,
moving to?
in a heartbeat. Because I've lived in Florida for 26 years. Well, yeah, 26 now?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm ready to leave.
Here we
He's
go.
more swamp than man.
No, I don't get out. Unfortunately, I don't live in the area that gets like all the fun swamp puppy stuff that goes on in the Everglades.
Oh, let me some puppies.
Is it Florida equivalent to Snowbird?
Triangle will be the void
Yeah.
zone. Alright, so it's coming in for immunity group. Alright, make this echo. Jeez, this thing is super low too. Good job.
Dodge.
Alright, it's either gonna come from triangle or skull. What is that skull?
Just going behind the boss for the soak.
Alright, group 2
Hunter's
soak.
down.
Group 2 soak.
Let Valen die.
Why?
Well, it's hunters.
The beds.
The hunters together.
Okay, manifestation not go through.
We missed one. This one.
Yeah.
Dodge.
No.
What happened to the hunters?
Well, our third hunter and our demon hunter and our warrior who wants to play demon hunter all died.
Running back.
All I'm saying is that if you played the spec that had survival in the name, you might survive.
No, I'm pretty sure I wouldn't.
But it's got survive in the name.
Look, we don't do things the right way around here. Come on now.
We're exceptionally light on rep alleys, which is probably the problem.
That's definitely a problem. Our raid group thrives when we have 6 to 8 paladins.
I'm a paladin.
What is that?
It only brings us to 3.
Fuck.
Nope.
Do survival hunters even have another, like, defensive cooldown?
So what's funny, Jor, is Survival Hunter has the second highest death rate in the raid right now.
That's really funny. Their passive gives them damage reduction. Or is it damage reduction now, right?
Not anymore, actually.
I thought they changed it from heals per second to
They do.
Nope.
damage reduction.
It's now, depending on how far you are from your pet, you gain a damage boost.
Strange.
So if the pet doesn't exist, it's like infinite.
Yeah, Only Devastation Evoker's dying more in the raid right now than Survival Hunter.
Oh my shit, bro. I just realized. Awesome. I'm gonna be completely useless except for the soak. Did I miss the repair bot?
No, actually, I didn't even see that your number was so low. That's
I
not
don't
good.
either. I literally like used an ability and then all my shit broke.
Yeah, it was dropped a couple pulls ago.
Couple pulls ago.
Yeah,
Like, we haven't put one down
earlier.
since break.
I got the first one.
That's fine. We'll,
Yeah, I dropped mine 15 minutes ago.
We'll go from there. That's fine.
Now I can start thinking of something.
You can use that item we have to teleport outside.
Probably
Wait,
you need
or
to
you
in
can
combat.
You can go right.
After this, I'll drop a hammer. By the way, after this.
Yep. Kill this echo, and then we'll either be at skull or at triangle. Okay, it's down. So, alright, person for at skull. Get those over. Soak will be right around there. That soak's going out.
Next stats are spawning soon.
Yep, those are over at triangle.
Oh no.
And two of them did.
And two of them.
Or died, so it's fine.
Wow,
Yeah,
that soundworm.
Okay,
Yeah. Wow.
I'm gonna drop Raves.
Alright, so we learned something when you died. Good job. That's good to know.
I don't know with it.
But yeah, based on the data, Devastation Evoker, Survival Hunter, and Shadow Priest are the squishiest classes in the raid right now. And the
I expect your death count to start suddenly rising.
I refuse to die.
And then it's the two druids and and then Windwalker Monk. So Yonko being in the top 5 is about right. And then the lowest non-tanks, the tankiest classes are Outlaw, Holy Priest, and both DKs.
I mean, Bear is our top Parson healer, so that makes sense.
He's playing sub.
There will always be a combat rogue in my heart.
Because it's a submission fanatic.
Alright, we got about 20 minutes left in range, so probably, what, 5 or 6 more pulls if things go badly, 3 or 4 if things go well.
It's starting to feel fun. I think this is a fight that even
This is dance.
Yeah, we pull 30. Like I said, we're still pretty early compared to where a lot of guilds are at, so I mean, we're doing quite well, I think. We're starting to get closer and closer to that intermission on a consistent basis, which is ultimately that's kind of where I think we should be at our pull count. And you know, we have what 4 or 5 people in here that have never seen this raid before or this fight before, so I'm pretty happy with how things are going. So first void zone is going to be at skull. First void zone at skull. And then immunities, your soak will be right here near the void zone. Polyar's down, make this echo.
Gotcha.
Alright, next one will either be at skull or at triangle. Skull or triangle for the void zones. And it is at skull, so void zones adds will go to skull, adds to skull. Evens, group 2, your soak will be basically right behind where the boss is at. It's going out now. Evens, get ready to soak. Shockwave down, binding down, so we should have enough for the ads. Next one's over at triangle. Next one's a triangle.
Take the ads there, please.
Missed one.
2.
Missed
It's
2.
2.
2? Okay. I saw 1 immediately. Cool. Okay. That's the big point of emphasis right now. Is just managing those 2 quick sets of ads back to back. And once we get that, we'll be back in the intermission in no time.
If anyone still needs more attention to that debuff, Worm's update is really awesome. The sound, yeah, you need that.
I would stress what Monk said earlier, is just repositioning around those as they spawn is probably beneficial.
Drummer in high school, still love me some drums. I mean, if you ever watched any of my acapella reactions, one of the big things that I always talk about is the vocal percussion in most of them. Babe, looks somebody good. Alright. But to be honest, if I picked up a set of 6 now, God, it would be horrendous. Alright, over by triangle. Alright, 6 on works. Immunity group. Champion spring down. My thing when I play drums is like, obviously I love drumline itself, but alright, so next one's going to be at triangle or at skull for the void zones. Because I always wanted to play like super epic music.
All is
Alright,
right in the
triangle,
world.
triangle, 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 triangle. Alright, soak in the middle of the room. Alright, next set of pads are out. Those came from Skull. Good job. We missed one though. Alright, wipe it up. Just got that one that went through. No big deal. Okay. So, I'm gonna emphasize again, Worm's WeCore apparently is helping quite a few people. So if you don't have that, recommend it. I'm sure Worm will link it here once we do ready check. Take a couple seconds to download that if you need to. That'll be the big thing. So like the big thing with this phase that as a collective we should work on is making sure we manage the ads, which through those groups we did well, and making sure that we get those ad spawns behind the void zones. Worm, would you kindly link your WeCore? Thank you, sir. You are a gentleman and a scholar and a good dad.
If you did not repair, please repair.
You repair.
I just
Okay,
did.
I'll repair again.
I was gonna say, if you think you repaired, but you're not 100% sure, repair again just in case.
It's a fun fact, that was the lowest durability.
Because you can't spell prepared without repair.
Oh,
think too hard about that
what?
Also, if you're getting tired, a lot of us are finding that if you bounce against this thing, it gives you electric shocks.
And that cures tiredness?
Yeah, or slapping yourself in the face also works.
What's
My
fun is
orc
every
is
once in a while,
not
if you hit the
tired.
right angle, going right through it.
I'm just sticking to slap yourself in the face.
Or if you go through it fast enough, yeah.
Slap yourself in the face fast enough? What?
Well, if you run through the
Yes.
pylon fast enough.
If you slap yourself in the face fast enough, your hand goes right through it.
That's technically true.
Fucking Matrix shit right there, bro.
Alright, sorry. Answer a couple of messages.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Gosh. Hi. Void Zone's gonna be at Skull. Void Zone's at Skull, so keep that way if you need to. Alright, immunity group soak. Alright, destroy this ad. Next void zones will either be skull or triangle. Alright, that goes down. Alright, triangle, 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 triangle. Soak will be just behind the boss. Alright, group 2, soak behind the boss.
Nope. Not enough people.
Not enough people? Okay. Let's go ahead and jump in the void zone and die. Let's get it going. We got 15 minutes or so left.
So, you've probably already said this, but like I was on the other side of the thing. Do we have enough people to soak if some of us are on the other side of the thing?
That's why I put half the rate in each one. The minimum number is, I think it's 6 for Mythic. So I put assign 10 so that we have wiggle room in case we have like 4 people from the even groups all get the ads or whatever.
There's no reason why people from the first soak group can't soak it again, right?
I'd rather not, but I will leave that up to the individual as to whether or not they feel like they can live it.
Sorry, I mean those of us who had a hard immune like power level, I don't think there's any reason why it can't soak twice.
Well, I was worried about the flowing load, right? If more people soaking than what's necessary, that's what I was
You
worried
cannot
about as well.
soak 2 in a row. You cannot soak 2. So you cannot.
We
soak
can bubble it, so we didn't get to do
you
that.
bubble the first one, right? Or which one are you bubbling?
That's what he's talking
So if you
about.
don't bubble the first one, you can bubble the second one and keep your rotation going. If you bubble the first one and then soak the second one, the third one you won't be able to get it.
Well, there's only 2 soaks per intermission, so by the time the debuff and stuff like that is gone, we're already through intermission and we're back to P1 again. So it's actually
It's
fine.
3 minutes. Are we fine with 3 minutes? Like, are we under 3 minutes from the second soak to the third soak?
I believe so. I think we're right there at 3.
Okay.
Right around.
I mean,
yeah.
we can try it if people feel like they have.
Because we have
Oh.
intermission and burn is usually happening around, and the burn usually comes in around 3 minutes.
So, I mean, to answer that, we have bubble in 3.5 minutes, and the 2 soaks are more than half a minute apart. So we'll be bubbling the first one and then repeat anyway. So not a problem. I've soaked twice before. It doesn't kill me.
Yeah. It's up to you
kinda
guys.
stopped
Like,
doing it because
it's-
I didn't think it was necessary.
I'm just putting out there like the timings. Like, I don't know what the timing is from first soak to third soak. I don't know, but like if you guys can handle that.
Third
Of
soak
course.
will be a bubble
So,
anyway.
the more people soaking, the better. DKs can soak every single one, but we have no DKs.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't have to. Keep an eye on it. Though. See what happens.
Alright. Ready to kill this boss.
Oh, I hit it twice. Sorry.
Love the instant cancel.
played Hot Swallows waiting for beta. I had to figure out the mouse click twitch reactions required for that game.
Oh, I miss Hots.
It's gonna be esport event at BlizzCon next year. I'm curious. All right, Skull will be the Void Zone.
No, ahorita no, pero chao. Sorry.
Let's see.
Somebody was gonna go say hi bye to me, but.
Monster Base says por favor.
And Group Soaks. Group 1, rather.
That's what the debuff is, yeah, 3 minutes.
And let's destroy this Echo.
Yeah, I didn't bubble. I was gonna bubble this next one, so then I have no debuff for the third one too.
Alright, so Skull or Triangle will be the Void Zone. Skull or Triangle will be the Void Zone, so kind of prep to position yourself as you need to. Echo's dead. Alright, so that's triangle, 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 triangle. Nope, we missed one there. But go ahead and wipe it up. This is gonna be a death. Just go ahead and.
Isofarm.
Yeah, my bad that time. I was thinking about other things.
The price of milk.
No, that definitely was not it.
Okay, Tora, I love that one actually.
I got Chiefs down.
You gotta thank Worms for these. This is straight from one.
From Wormville. I thought we got that a long time ago.
Yeah, we got it a long time ago from Worm.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was like a last expansion thing, I think, right?
I thought we've had that since like the first Slayer quit.
No, that was mid Dragonflight. That was when I think Worm was playing Nishami.
I'm just tired. It was a 3 o'clock get up today.
I still get that tired. I'm coming off a pretty nasty sickness.
Stop doing that.
Alright, the Moon will be our Void Zone. Moon will be the Void Zone. Here they come. Alright, ads are up. Alright, immunities come soak to me. Yeah, let's nuke this Echo. Alright, next set of ads will either be, or the next Void Zones will either be at Moon or at Triangle. Moon or Triangle. So, position yourself accordingly, get your free damage in on the boss. There's the pools. Alright, it's at Moon, which means the next one will be a Triangle. Group 2 behind the boss, Group 2 behind the boss.
One missed.
Yep, one missed, so that's a way. We'll do 2 more pulls for the night since it's 9:55.
It's 9:53. Not yet.
Could be there.
Probably once this is done, I'm going to go back into beta. after this and continue to mess around with Demon Hunter stuff. For another probably hour or two. Just let us know when you're good. We'll full timer. Awesome, thank you.
This is always good.
Gosh.
Alright, original to be a triangle. Alright, adds out, adds out, adds out. And immunity soak group now. Oop, I found a boss, I found a boss, I found a boss by accident.
I got 4 seconds.
Yep, that's my fault. This is my fault. Okay, everything in it is set, go please. Let me brew my mistake here. Alright, it'll either be triangle or skull for the void zones. Triangle or skull for void zones. Alright, down. That's again my fault. Alright, triangle, 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 triangle.
Okay, we're going to land it.
Next set of ads.
Over by skull, over by skull. And we had one that missed.
There's one going in yet.
You know what? One of them dropped off me on my way over there before they were. Is that
I
happening?
feel
No,
like
you probably had pools, Cog.
What?
You probably had pools.
Okay.
that happened like in a movie. I was just like DPSing the boss, going hard, and I'm like, yeah, doing mechanics, and then I see this huge ball. I'm right beside the pylon. Huge ball go by me, and I'm like, oh, and it touches, and we all die.
No, it says I have add-on, and I got this squeaky sound, but maybe I did get pools too. Is it possible that that wipes it off you? Because I ran over behind the thing while everybody else was like releasing their ad, and I'm like sitting there without an ad, and I'm like, I forgot the notification. Where's my ad? So if some of the ones that are getting free are like, huh?
Yeah, there's that stupid overlap that happens sometimes. Manage it as best you can. Alright. One more if it goes well, 2 more if it doesn't. For the night. Well, by the way, we did hit a new best tonight. We improved 2% off of our previous best pool, so nothing else, we take that away tonight.
Oh shit!
Okay.
That was my elemental.
Jess, I respect that you still hit the hero on 0. I love that, actually. Alright, pool will be at Moon. Alright. Get your ads over there.
Oh.
Alright, immune soaks, everyone that can, get in there. Make this ad as we can. Range, if you want to get on the boss, mainly kill the Echo, I think that's probably something we can probably start doing now.
Gosh.
Alright, it'll either be the 2 backwards, Moon or Triangle. Move her out. Alright, so over by Triangle, over by Triangle. Next one's by moon, next one's by moon, next one's by moon, next one's by moon. Get him over there. We had one miss.
Oh, what the fuck?
One more pull after this. One more pull. One more pull. Like quickly, it's reds quickly. Just get one more red in. See if we can end on a strong note here.
Does anybody not have like that diddly boss mods or like big wigs or something in this team? Because usually you see that because of big whips and deadly bounce bots will make you say it, like make you say add, so other people can see it on you. But it didn't even see it, and it spawned literally on top of like the group.
Alright, let's pull, let's rest quick, and just get a good one in. And then we'll be back here Thursday. Same great time, doing the same great thing. Same kind of setup. I'm confident we can get this boss before Sam comes back. How about that? I'll lay that challenge down to you.
When's he come back?
2 weeks.
Oh yeah, we'll have it there.
So he'll be back. He'll be back for achievement raid. No, I assumed it'll be fine. My bad, I thought everyone was ready. That's my fault.
Doing this for one day and you already turned it into Sam.
Reading's hard, man.
Oh, he turned to sand a long time ago.
No. Alright, let's go ahead. I don't know if that's insulting to me or Sam, frankly. Alright, we gotta get his ass through, so it's on me. Alright, so next one will either be at the moon, or it will be at the skull. Moon or skull. That's dead. Alright, it's a skull, it's a skull, it's a skull. Guys are out on the skull. Group 2, your still can be right behind the box where he stands now. Next one, they're over at moon. If you have to release him inside the puddle, I'd rather you do that. Alright, one was missed.
One missed.
Okay.
Gosh.
Okay, wipe it up. We'll be back here Thursday. Good work, everyone. Like I said, quite a few people see on the fight for the first time, so let's get this dance, and then we can focus on the intermission. But good job. We'll see everyone Thursday. If you have any questions about anything, don't hesitate to reach out and let me know. But thanks everyone for raid tonight. Thank you for everyone for coming in and hanging out and being along for the ride.
This was correct. Have a good night.
We got renowned 15 with the raid today, by the way.
Yeah, I need to go do that. That's the last DPS increase.
Does it make orb placement easier?
Nope.
I mean,
makes killing the ads easier.
Yeah,
does
kinda.
anything?
Unless they're immune.
True.
3% more damage. Like, that's a flat increase, right?
Yep. 3% damage, 3% healing. Alright. Back to beta with me. Means I'm going to pause that music because I keep the music in beta going on here. We're going to mess around more with Devourer. Get into the other aspects of things.
Trip, do you ever listen to that song I sent you?
Oh, thanks for reminding me.
So good.
I'll go check it out.
Did you ever know that you're my hero? What was the song?
There was an excellent movie that came out 10, 15 years ago called Knights of Badassdom.
That's great. I love that.
There's like a song at the very end, like the battle.
It's terrible.
It's amazing.
Terrible.
The dumber, the funnier.
Dude, it is incredibly dumb, but it is so
Yeah.
funny.
As long as it's not AI.
It has Peter Dinklage, and yeah, and there's LARPing.
There's these Canadian kids that made this Bloodsuckers, it's called. It's got to be the dumbest series of vampire things I think I've ever seen, but I can't stop watching it. It's so stupid.
It's like the main character's the Suki's dumb brother from True Blood. Suki?
I think
dumb
so.
brother?
Yeah.
Sicky.
Yeah, Ryan something. He's Australian, I think. But Peter Dinklage is worth watching it.
Friends, y'all are gonna.
Good night, George. Feel better.
Hey. I need those keys.
Well, that was your. The fuck?
Those
On the
keys.
hunter.
Yeah.
Alright, I guess I could be convinced.
Finish the quest.
Alright, I'm coming. Hang on. Also, I love how I'm looking at everyone playing beta and they're doing one of two things. Either they're playing, like, testing dummying their specs, or they're in housing. Like, I haven't seen anyone that's streaming the beta that is actually, like, playing zones.
I still can't copy my character, but it did let me create a level 80 just now. So I'm just now
The
getting
template.
into it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've only basically messed with UI stuff, like, just trying to experiment with what I can do with the cooldown manager and such. And a little bit of, like, okay, how does Devourer work? Havoc feels weird not having Sigil of Flame, so I gotta find something to fill those GCD gaps. And Vengeance's damage rotation, at least, feels pretty much the same.
I was messing with that cooldown manager thing. I'm not a big fan yet. I can't figure out if I'm doing something wrong or if you just can't move it. But it sits at the bottom of the screen, and I can't figure out how you're supposed to move it. And
Edit mode.
Well, I went to edit mode, but it doesn't give you the option to move that.
It should. You just have to check the box in the thing that says cooldown manager. And
Yeah, I did that earlier. Maybe it was just the beta acting up, but it wouldn't let me move it. It was driving me nuts because I hated it being at the bottom of the screen. But I don't know. I don't have a lot of hopes for it, but I'm gonna give it a chance.
I think the wisdom will be it's better than nothing, because that sounds like that's the alternative.
I already did Floodgate.
Yeah, but I feel like you're gonna take weak ores away, something that's massive for this game. You gotta have something good to replace it. I'm able to move it now. It wouldn't work earlier. It is moving now in this one though. But I'm playing with it. I'll find out.
Yeah, if you're beta testing too, you should like rant about it, because maybe it'll make it better.
It won't. They don't listen to us. But...
I got pulled into keys, man.
One DPS.
Yeah, hit me.
I could.
Oh, tick cog if he needs anything. I am.
Oh, did you say one?
Yeah, one.
Okay, yeah. No, go ahead. I'm gonna watch YouTube and drink wine.
Okay.
I understand your
Battle
frustration,
sounds.
Gaora,
Can I do
but
that
do
too?
not rush to conclusion.
I mean, you can while doing keys.
HOA floodgate.
sounds
Good
interesting.
What key do you have, Drip?
I have to go get one. Give me a sec.
Yeah. May as well try and get my 12s, just in case. For the funsies.
I mean, the big thing is whatever.
Floodgate.
If there's a dungeon trinket
Ugh.
that you, yeah, there's a dungeon trinket that you need. Make sure we do that 12 because it's not resilient 12s. You just have to complete that dungeon on a 12 in order to get the.
Yeah. I
truck
need,
trinket.
You can bring your DK if you want.
You guys good on heals?
Yeah, we got Harley.
Yeah, I mean, I can step out. I don't need anything if somebody else actually needs the quest done.
Well, there's Ecodome, whatever Drip has on. Roust.
I haven't played the DK in like a month, so probably nothing usable.
Yeah, I have a 9 on this guy. Ass. We could do Ecodome if Rashraza wants to drop it to 12. Doesn't matter to me. Or we can do Flood or HOA again. I don't think I need any particular dungeons besides the ones that I don't have 12s on.
Or 10 streets if you're willing to accept a little crest loss.
Yeah, Rashraza can drop. Okay, I'll head to
Off the dome.
Ecodome. I can also play my survival pet, which is nice.
I need someone competent to sort it out for them.
Yeah, the good thing is neither hunter needs to be the hero bot, so both of you can give your HP pets. Alright, let's all be honest. There's only one reason I'm wearing this mog. It's the shoulders. What do you think it... Yeah, the shoulders, right in here. Fucking pervs.
What's the affix this week?
Add to 12, there won't be one.
Oh, right. Yay.
Noticing that Restraza is not in the channel. Does he know that we actually came here?
If we need to, we can drop into one of the other channels. It's not push to talk.
Ba-do-do-do-do. Oh, I'm group leader. I get some haste. Nice.
Actually, I'm gonna throw this music back on then. Actually, I'm gonna switch it up.
5, 4, 3.
Let's do this one.
2, 1.
Follow me in my elephant.
4, 3, 2,
Go down on defenses, and their wastelanders are destroying the dome. They must be stopped.
So I was looking at the replay from the last couple of polls, and I'm not sure if I'm seeing things, but it looks like the tanks can also get.
I don't think so.
An echo on it.
Echo like the ads. Now we can't.
Yeah, the ads. Yeah. No.
I mean, if like no one's left, but the way the strat is designed, though.
Yeah, I'll have to go back and have another look. I was just looking at the debuffs before the ads popped, because we definitely had an ad come out of like where the boss was.
The devourers seem to be coming from the alleys. Stop them at the door, so we can return our attention to close prize.
I'm so glad they got rid of premonition for this priest.
Make things smoother, or I know shit about it.
Premonition's clunky as shit.
It's just kind of weird too. Like, it took me a minute to get a weak aura set up for it to really mess with it. But it's just the spell changes every time you use it.
Yeah.
It's something different, and
It's
so
wonky.
yeah, it's kind of weird. Once you get the set bonuses, this season it's not quite as bad, but it still feels dumb.
You have to track where you are in it because it's so easy to forget.
Yeah, well, with the set bonus though, this season, pretty much every time you use it,
I'll go left here. I'll go left.
you're gonna get 4 free casts of stuff.
Oh, okay.
You get other stuff too, but that's the big thing. It's still, yeah.
I binded. Hopefully that helps a bit.
Yeah, I struggle to get bread on them because I forget what my snap thread is on EDH.
I'll go far. I'll go far.
left.
That's probably what's happening, is my pets are on the back side of the boss. So I'm getting no cleave. What a janky design, man.
Big boss, big boss, big boss.
Like, what is going on?
I swear to God, I'm gonna make my mount PC in the next expansion.
Yeah.
Dude, I've been playing a lot of Targ lately. Actually, now that I figured out his swing mechanic bullshit, it's actually fun.
How far have you gotten in Fellowship?
I've got a Larian at up level, but all my other characters are like late contender right now.
Dude, you may die.
If y'all want to play that sometime, let me know. I'm in Paragon now. I haven't done any yet.
Felt that just came back up. That saved me. Now that beta's out, I'll probably spend a lot more time there, and I'm curious to see what this new character they're allegedly going to release in December is about.
Yeah, definitely. Playing with it now.
It's going to be a tank or a healer. It's just a matter of which one. Woo.
Yeah, that makes way more sense.
I also badly fucked up my Demon's expectation there, so that didn't help me at all. Sorry to cause that panic.
I was panicking, I was just letting you know you may die.
Oh yeah, no, I was fully prepared to. I was trying to cycle my CDs.
Welcome to the Staring at Feld with Dev waiting for it to come off cooldown club.
God damn it.
Or making your house, you can remove the door and lock yourself out.
Dude, I'm actually excited about making my house.
It's pretty basic so far, but I saw some videos of people doing some crazy stuff. At least at the start of the beta here, it's not hard.
I have to go look up the screenshot again, but one of the like high-level feral druid people that I follow basically made like a cave entry one where like the whole house was basically just a cave.
Yeah, I saw some pictures that had some cool stuff that looked a lot more intricate than what I have available, so I don't know if it's just like wanting to get achievements to get extra stuff or what. I don't know.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of different ways to build up your house and stuff. Professions, achievements, just natural progress of things.
Yeah, I figured. Yeah, I know this is pretty basic what I have right now. I did remove the door though, and there's not. I don't see another door to put back up, so I don't know how to get out of my house.
Oh god. Hurts. I just hit my cooldown. YouTube just shuffled to freaking perfect circle?
Uh-oh.
I didn't cycle well enough. I let demon spikes fall. That's my fault.
Oh, I'm trying to go to low health stuff.
You died, then I died. What struck me?
Me.
Yeah.
You guys are too far away.
Yeah, they reset. That's fine. That's on me. I let demon spikes fall and I shouldn't have.
I mean, at least you ran back far enough to give us a show.
I died with 2 charges up, so that's 100% on me.
There's not a lot of dungeons where that I feel like in jeopardy as a tank, but this one has some of those pulls.
This is just jank because the rune stalker with doing weird fucking movement ended up at my back.
Yeah. Dark Ranger is the coolest thing in this expansion. Like,
I handle this demonology.
yeah, I haven't done any of that. I don't think.
Damn it. Keep fucking up the demon spikes rotation. Oh, that did hit him, thank God.
And there's vendors to go out and buy all sorts of stuff. All sorts of shit.
Yeah, just so you can test placements and stuff like that.
Well, you start off with, you have some stuff, but not very much. It's like 5 of each item. And so you can't really build a whole lot. You go to the vendor and you go buy all this shit. Which I'm guessing it's not as in the actual game too bad.
No, I'm sure they'll be earning some stuff off vendors, some that you earn, some that you have to.
Yeah. Well, these are like floor panels, walls, stuff like basic stuff. Like, you only have like 5 floors starting off, and then you can go buy more and stuff. Like 50 gold a piece or something.
Ooh, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Awesome. Yeah, we go.
Nice. We're good. We're good.
Hey, we got it.
He still takes damage, it's just not. I guess I can trank those.
Definitely feel I'm not super comfortable in Vengeance. I mean, I'm fine. Like, obviously, I'm doing 12s. Like, that's higher than most people do on their mains, but... Oh, hold on, I did my, to remember the percentage the attacks in front of the last boss give, and I don't remember off the top of my head. I think it's 4.5?
4 something.
Yeah, the last two are like right around 10.
Yeah, it's just less than 10 combined.
Okay, cool. I know
Before
that.
9.8.
You built this place on the high temple of correct and questioned my wrath. It was the only place our plans stood a chance of success. You're nothing but destruction. You have no right to this power. We did face it, but destroying the dome will only hurt Terence.
Good, I got the count right. The new route, but I was like, fuck it, let me try this one. Excuse me.
Enough! I will bring your work one last oath to fulfill. Come and die, or freeze in space. What do your destinies offer? A vision of your fate. Fate written in suffering. What do your destinies offer?
Lust after intermission, maybe? Or, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I write your destiny now.
Yeah, I would do it after this.
After this, yeah.
Oh, well, I'm gonna miss one. I'm gonna miss 2.
Yeah.
I'd go ahead. I thought I had my Tiger's Lust, but I did not, or whatever. My freaking Hunter Cheetah.
Wait, focus her.
A gun. I've gotten so many weapons.
You want a shitty ass trinket?
No. What's the new one, Ristraza? He's not in here, is he?
No.
Bum bum.
You got a gambit?
Oh, that's easy. Easy.
You can probably do it at 13 if you wanted.
Yeah, that's fine.
I think that's what.
Yeah,
can't
that's what
see
he
the
has.
loot list, but that's what the everyone's telling me.
I was teleported to Spires. That's one they haven't brought back. No Spires, no Sanguine Depths, right?
I thought both of those came back at one point or another in Dragonflight or.
No, they've brought back Mist, they've done Halls, they've done Touch of
Wake.
Ashes, Necrotic Wake.
No Plague Fall, no
Yeah.
Sanguine Depths, no Spires.
And no DOS.
And no DOS. Like, what's wrong with them? Give me the other side.
Shit, 'cause
And
everyone
that
wants to
tank
go.
trinket.
Everyone wants to go IQD farming.
Yeah. Oh, right. I just want the trinket.
And
The
having,
tank
to do,
trinket.
and having to do manipulation not to give mana to the healer that never needs it.
What was that trinket? Blood splattered scale.
Yeah. It was scale IQD, and a lot of people wanted Death God Signet. Those are the reasons that people kept going back in there.
Yeah, I just remember farming the shit out of the scale.
Oh, and Brewmaster Monk wanted this sword because it was crit burst. It was the only crit burst weapon.
What? I clicked ready.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I must have clicked it because it expired. Sorry.
That's good.
So the tank gets the same debuff on him that at least the log replay is showing that the tank debuff that spawns the echo is the same debuff that others get that spawn the smaller ads. Yeah, so it's not a thing. It's just showing the same debuff for both things.
Hero.
I was waiting for the giant.
Sorry, I'm trying to get put back.
Yeah, no, I feigned.
Here, I forgot to do that before this dungeon. Whoops. I'm not just talking about it right now.
Can you mount here? I don't even know.
Yeah.
Yep.
Little aggro on those.
Oh, good. Oh, you're on your mount. Okay. That makes more sense. I thought I misdirected,
Loaded.
but it did not work. I don't know.
Power eludes your grasp, Alveli. Attack at your command. Power without wisdom leads to ruin, Solir. See how your wisdom serves against the might of the Titan.
I both like and hate this pull. And this spec doesn't die, but it doesn't do shit. So forget damage.
It does. Yeah, it was bad last year too, but it was just mage comp, so yeah, this pulls sketchy. Purging when I can.
I ran ahead and started the RP, because if I'd started on these guys, I'd be dead right now. I always tend to rip and die on this pull for some reason.
Especially with me on this tank. Like, I've noticed on when you've done it with my bear and my warrior, I'm fine. That's because I know those characters. This one, I'm not there yet. I got 30 on silence.
It's a pacing thing with that pull, I think, because the tank is gathering them up.
Jeez. If you guys want to hold, I'll send my cooldowns here. I've got a big freaking prism. No cooldowns for boss. What's everybody else's cooldowns at?
All mine are up.
I have 20 seconds. We want to hold less for like 15 of them or something.
Just call it.
You can go ahead and pull.
Let me
You're
send
good.
it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, I'm bad.
My binding. Oh, how about that knockback?
Oh, we missed one.
Yeah, I wasn't sure my Feldev was gonna finish, so I was like, oh, I need to jump out, and I jumped too early. I, in fact, was gonna finish Feldev. might be a little too far.
Y'all have a good night out here.
Later,
Good night,
dude.
man. Trying to get back over there. That's my bad. I fucked this up from the start.
I got booted.
Yeah, I am not. I played this so poorly.
I totally forgot I got Chains of Ice. I've literally never pushed that button once.
I can do that much damage.
Yeah, I'm not gonna live.
Yeah, it's too much damage.
I don't mess up that first one, we're fine.
Chest of gold to whoever brings me their card.
Look, Mom, look what happens when I play the video game right.
Yeah, that was easier.
Look what happens when I actually do my fucking job.
Oh I'm getting pulled by nothing.
Bye.
I think we hit all 4 every time on that. I actually think that's legitimately the first time that that's happened to me. On anything.
I've gotten pretty decent at it. I also have utility nonsense. Take the whatchamacallit, the barrier.
Rift or whatever it is.
Rift, yeah.
I'll kick bolts then.
Oh gosh.
I got wrist on triangle.
1 star. I'll take the rift.
Did you stand in the star?
Yeah, I thought it was on one side and on the other.
Yeah,
It doesn't
been
matter.
there.
I'm useless on these tiny poles. I feel like it's not even worth pushing buttons. Oh, for fuck's sake, I was behind him.
No. Oh my god, I can't hit it.
Yeah, neither can I.
I guess at least it wasn't doing damage to us, right?
I will unmake you.
I will unmake you.
Remove these pests.
Silence works to not cast on that. That's hilarious.
Guards, remove these pests.
Probably gonna get another star.
Real push here too.
Stop DPS, okay. Personal. I'm gonna go ahead. I would defensive here for this pop unless. Oh, no, mind. We're good. We're good.
I'd still probably defensive.
Oppose me and be extinguished.
Hero here too, right?
Yep. Oh, that star is really close. Here it comes.
I can feel them, the tools of creation. At my command.
Cool. Exhilaration. I have no defensives at all.
It's fine. We're done.
The power of the first ones.
Just watch your feet.
Mine to control. Bow before cartels so.
I'll take this
God,
far side.
I can't get that far.
Oh. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, over here.
Oh, that's me.
Oh, I didn't know which one didn't have a
Yeah,
person.
that one was hard. I didn't even see that one until it was too late.
Oh shit.
We got reds.
Yeah, I just had to get some power for it. Or rune or whatever the fuck. Button was great.
I can feel them, all the tools of creation. At my command.
Got defenses here too. Watch it.
Oh shh. Wow.
6%, you guys got this. Take a break, Harley. You've worked hard enough.
Yeah, I'm not playing well, that's for sure. That thing's gonna explode and it's got 3 things in it. Okay.
Yay! Now I just pulled boots, right? Out of the quest.
Afraid that rank, but I probably should hold on to it for.
Anybody's first neck if you want it. Anybody?
I've got the. I think I got the neck you got.
I'll take the haste first next just for the tank set.
Tree.
Cool. Thank you guys.
I don't even know what I want. 'Cause I got the mastery trinket for the Vincius trinket on hero track, so. There was no carry there.
Bum bum. Alright, this is gonna give me bracers or belt probably.
I got the
Here we
fist
go.
weapon.
Nope.
Oh, the crit trinket off the last boss.
Yeah, not what I need.
Not what you need, but not bad. But you could always just deny your boots now.
Yeah. Should upgrade my bracers.
You can now shield 5.9 million damage. Alright then, I'm gonna hop off and feed these cats instead, so I'll talk to you guys tomorrow.
Yeah, appreciate the healing as always, Harley.
Okay.
Track. Should let me convert crests, maybe. If I can upgrade this.
BDH wants what, Haste Mastery or Haste Verse?
For what now?
For BDH.
Vengeance, you want crit haste.
Crit Haste, okay.
I never got to the point where I was doing anything with Verse, but I know Verse is like a as you start needing it thing. But like a shit ton of crit because it increases your parry. I think I was like 23,000 haste and 23,000 verse or crit when I was playing it.
Okay, yeah, because I'm just gonna make the set for VDH for all of, you know what, the 2.5 months or so that I'm gonna be playing it.
Yeah.
Potentially.
It feels a bit better once you get some crit.
I mean, I've got.
Still, yeah.
Yeah, crit I've got, because obviously Havoc loves it. I've got 23,000 crit, 33%.
Oh, yeah, then you're good there.
Yeah, it's
now
haste.
Just haste.
I'm sub 10,000 haste.
Yeah, that's gonna feel bad.
Okay, I've gone through several of our wipes from tonight, and the manifestations are it's somebody different each time. It's I wouldn't figure any one person. It's mostly DPS. It's obviously people not paying attention, just tunneling. The last pull, it was somebody like standing right in the middle. I don't think they even knew it was on him.
Now that's why I made the comment of pre-positioning, which is why Warex is calling where the location is. I see people running from Narnia to try and make it. And
I'm gonna cut that off here tonight. I'll be back tomorrow streaming more beta.
Yeah, I mean I do it, but I do it.
Maybe
because I have a button
some
I can push that allows me
Fellowship,
to do
maybe
it.
some
I just stay in until it's time to go, and I push the button and go.
Rivals.
Yeah,
I'll probably
like,
try to take some time
Not everybody can do that, and you've got to start moving that way.
play
even
some
if
not stuff
you're
on
not sure you're
stream.
gonna get it.
Obviously, still job hunting, and have therapy tomorrow. So appreciate everyone hanging out tonight.
Well, I mean, even like the soak
I respect
thing,
you all
Harley
for taking the
was
time out
making
of
a
your day
comment
to
that
watch
she's able
Minnow
to
and
drop
streaming
her
world
ad
like
off
me,
and
who
still make it
doesn't
to the
talk a
soak.
lot because I'm fucking awful at it.